Well, helloings, my good sirs and madams. Did something just drown? Or, anyways, anyway, hope you're having a lovely day. Today playing some more Wuthering Waves, which
Wind
I've been
guide
slowly
me.
playing a lot off stream, a bit too much of. Anyways.
Leave it to me.
Hello, Shlimmy, thank you for the head, that's greatly appreciated. How are you doing today?
One with the sound. No hesitation.
Any louder than you? It shouldn't be. Oh no, it is. Oh no, I think I actually ever sorted out the audio for this game, so... Let me just test that out. You know, it's probably a bit better. Thanks for that, Dom. Is this just... I'm gonna see what the fuck this thing is. Yeah.
One with the sounds.
Wrong button.
An unexpected discovery.
Yeah, the first thing to do is just do this.
Leave it to me. No hesitation. One with the sound.
Embracing change. Administering first aid. Rejuvenating snow.
Those bad guys or good guys? Both. Sadly can't beat them up though. Anyways, let's go back to the main stuff. Actually, after I could just cash in literally everything that's daily rewards. A literal person.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
Be one of those. 100 of that. Double drop chance remaining. Yeah, whatever that is. All of that. Sup? Hello, Dark Chase. Having a lovely day today. Hope you're doing well. So, thanks for asking. What about you? I'm doing good. Just kind of got out of bed like an hour ago, so just been resting, watching stuff. Yeah, that is what I want to be doing. So you asking, I'm asking, I think European servers. I don't know. I kind of started like barely a while ago. Just not that long ago. Must be doing side stuff while off stream, so I've just been gambling.
How did it go? Anyone hurt? Let me check on you. Phew, you're still in one piece.
The One Piece.
Okay, okay. Anything new about the tokens?
The black screen.
So those Fraxidus goons are here in Jinzhou now? Things are more serious than I thought. Beats me. I've only ran into some bozos before. Those wackos are hell-bent on making their own resonators. Said there's no right or wrong when it comes to resonance powers, and everyone should have the right
Maybe
to.
later. I don't have any reasons
They
to grab
use
people currently.
mechanical manipulation to integrate parts of tacit discords
If I do need help,
into
I may
human
ask.
bodies. Seeking power with such gruesome acts. I
Just a
cannot
thank you.
bring myself to understand them.
That Scar guy you mentioned sounds like he's on a whole other level. How did the fight go?
It seems he didn't intend to kill us. I would even say he was pulling his punches. I don't know what he wants from us. But Madam Magistrate may have intended to hint something by letting us run into him.
I still can't wrap my head around what happened in that village. I went over the files. That case is ancient. It was dealt with and archived way before our current magistrate took office.
What happened to the village in the end?
Don't worry. The crooks were brought to justice and most of the villagers were relocated to new settlements. But I didn't find anything in the files about that little girl you mentioned.
So Scar really did take her away. I agree. If only we could capture him.
I'm so lost. Why did Madam Magistrate point you to Chi-Chi Village anyway? What did she want to tell you with that?
And that Scar went there to tamper with the site and mislead you with fake clues. You mean the Fraxidus was planning to tell you something about what had happened in that village? Then our magistrate intercepted by leading you there before they could? Madam Magistrate knew they were going to lure you to the village, and she knew they weren't planning to kill you. Her token was a warning that the Fraxidus had their eyes on you.
How so?
Energy from the Black Blues, quite sure to follow.
Yes, I agree. Knowing their plans, Madam Magistrate would have prepared countermeasures for the worst scenario.
I don't think I follow.
The legendary figure who changed Jinzhou's history? The looming war with the resurrecting Threnodian, and the Fraxidus acting in the shadows. If all of these have something to do with your true identity, then who exactly are you? Yes, he will always be the rover we know, no matter what.
That same old TD-eating, echo-munching rover, all right. Come to think of it, the sundial's the last token we need to work out.
Mr. Mortefi said it's an intricate puzzle box. Madam Magistrate might have hid a real message inside. Yes, it's the South, represented by the vermilion bird, one of the 4 symbols. Now we have the Shichen of Wei and vermilion bird. We should be able to solve the puzzle.
So Rover, you gonna try it now?
Symbols on the larger disc represent time, and we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be...
I kind of forgot. This is interesting.
It's working. And now, symbols on the smaller disc represent direction, and we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be... We have Tealong of the east, White Tiger of the west, Vermilion Bird of the south, and Black Tortoise of the north. According to the clues we've gathered, it should be...
Wow, you really solved it!
This is the last message the magistrate has for me. This is the location of Jinhao's Grand Library. I'm not going to try pronouncing
I
these
don't think it's
names.
something we're allowed to see. Quick, Yang Yang! We should turn around.
Maybe you should read it first, Rover? I see. The grand libraries in Huanglong are renowned for their vast databases, holding valuable information about the regions they represent. Their exact locations are kept confidential, but it is believed they hold answers to all questions one could ask. The Grand Libraries are vital for Huanglong's data security, managed by the regional sentinels, accessible only to the magistrates. They're rarely open to the public.
Kinda like a big piggy bank inside the city hall, data-wise.
Yes, you will find the most comprehensive and accurate information there. Rover, if you need to visit the Grand Library in Jinzhou to find out who you are, I think it suggests two things. First, there is a strong link between your past and Jinzhou's history. Second, you must be a really significant person.
So you're super important to Jinzhou.
The really annoying
maybe
thing I
even
found
all
about
of
Yang Yang is the
Huanglong.
fact she sounds like she's whispering the entire time.
Wow. I think we stumbled upon a real big shot when we didn't even know it.
What's the matter, Rover? Something wrong with the sundial? It is Jinzhou's political center, and it's also located at the city center, if that's what you mean. The city hall was built when Jinzhou was established. It's a popular landmark for locals giving directions. Why do you ask, Rover?
See? What did I say? Covert ops. Real confidential stuff going on. Come on, Yang Yang. It's just a one-on-one meeting with Madam Magistrate. What's the worst that could happen? Relax, relax. Hey, are you really trying to stress her out?
I guess you're right. Still, please be careful. We'll be waiting for you.
I should really unmark that in. That's because I didn't know how the fuck I didn't know how to get there anyway. I'm so glad I don't have to get up here the manual way. Or teleporting. Just flying. The left corner of the map carries a highlight mark that's may indicate the location of the puzzle. Look at the vases. How am I meant to know? There's like this one. Yeah, I recommend catalog 40. Now I'll be fine. Now I'll be fine.
A hidden passage. As I expected. That must be the entrance to the database.
If you recommend the character level, that means there's going to be fighting. Usually don't expect that in a library.
A part of the building is submerged. I should be able to find the hidden path underwater. It seems I have a... I see. The control panel here does look like a musical instrument, but 5 music notes seem to be missing. So to gain access to the database, I will need to recover the 5 missing notes stored in those sonodiscs. What is that sound coming from behind the symphodi? This must be one of the missing notes. Now, how do I connect it with the symphodi?
By pressing the circle button.
Part of the score holder just lit up. As I expected, a bell just raised out of the water. So that's what it meant by having the bells guide my path. A new walkway has shown up. I must have solved the first puzzle. Seems I will need to look for more sonodiscs in there. Tacit discords inside the city hall?
No wonder.
They are not real. They must be some kind of digital simulation. It seems they are the guards here.
Multiply 54 with 4/3 for the frequency you seek. Find this note in the west, but it's in
I
reach.
suppose it's telling me where I can find the next sonodisc. I think it mentioned a direction. What does that last sentence mean, though? That sound. It's coming from the west. This is the second sonodisc. I should bring it to the symphodi.
I don't know why. I don't know why I was thinking of
The
Skylanders
water
when that
level
happened.
just dropped again. There's another 2 drums, one in the east and another in the west. I may find more sonodiscs
Skylanders of the
down
water
there.
element are stronger here.
Wind
Sure, you want to play
guide me.
Skylanders again?
So this is the right way to go. I'm being fed just enough information to work out the puzzle. This does look like Miss Magistrate's doing. The drum on the other side has unlocked. Guess I'll go check on it before I leave. Just the music I just heard. It must be the sonodisc. Here it is. Time to deal with the guards. Jinzhou's city hall is the political hub, while the Grand Library holds vital. I've retrieved the 3rd sonodisc. Time to head back.
This is a very
Another
weird
platform.
library.
The bells will lead my path. Huh. I'll go work out the passageways. this feeling?
You have to consume egg. Okay,
I'm
have a nice egg.
being watched. This is the fourth missing note. Almost there. Now the water is all gone. One last note to go.
Something
This is
showing
the
up.
last one. They've prepared quite the welcome for me.
Let me be your blade. Beware. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. One with the sound.
That
I
was
have the
easy
last
breezy.
sonodisc ready. Time to go back to the Symphodi.
Guess I can't use flight in here. Yeah, makes sense. Wawa game. Yeah, Wawa. Oh, hello Tezu, hope you're having a lovely day. How have you been? Please! Oh, good. Yep. What about you? I'm doing good. Hello Zephyr, that's a cute goober. Having a lovely day today.
Now
I
I should
so-
have access to the database.
I actually need to remove. I'm just gonna say, Zephyr, I need to remove your VIP, but if you want to just grab the thing, I can just not do that. I mean, yeah, it usually that's one stream. It's just that I forget to change it. Well, like I said, if you want to keep it, you can. If you want to just, you know, redeem.
So this is
That's
the
okay.
Grand Library.
Okay, then.
It's said to hold the answers to every question imaginable.
Anyway, how's Battlefield been treating you, Tezu?
I'm not seeing anyone here. I guess the magistrate is yet to arrive.
Think about that Sonos taking.
Well, it wouldn't hurt to browse the archives for a bit as I wait for her to show up.
Thank you for leading the way, Rover. What a magnificent place to set foot in. Extensive, exhaustive. Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds. Thought you'd seem a bit more surprised. I wonder why.
I wonder why. Obstacle.
So you've laid a trap for me. Interesting. Do you really think you can trap me here?
You will not escape.
What a shame I can't stay and play with you a bit longer. Till we meet again, dear friends.
You're not going anywhere!
Leave it to me. Break. One with the sound. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sound. The end has come.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Synchronization.
Swift and rapid. One more time.
He's hitting combos!
Strike from the shadows. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade.
What the fuck is that thing?
Beware.
There's about
You
black
just
lambs before, but
offer
Jesus.
yourself up to be my prey? Now, it's just the two of us. Stow away that irrational anger of yours. I just have a friendly reminder for you. Seeing is not always believing. Why are you so sure they told you the truth? Don't jump to conclusions so soon. So stubborn. Why can't you place some of that trust in me? Or do I have to crush you to make you behave for once?
Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Yeah, he better do something. I just know it.
The hour is upon us. One with the sound. Strike
Let me be
from
your
the shadows.
blade. Synchronization. Storm, hear my command. Deference.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest.
Synchronization. Shape the shapeless.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
He gone. Hopefully. It'd be funny if you just pulled out another phase.
So you knew I was following you all along, huh? My Elysium only breaks under coordinated attacks from both sides. I can never get rid of all these pesky little helpers around you, can I? So you've joined hands against me with Miss Magistrate here. It does hurt. You're always so popular.
Are you all right, Rover?
Of course she is. How could I ever have the heart to hurt her? Consider my moment of failure a gift of sincerity, Rover. I trust you haven't forgotten our conversation earlier. Choose me. I'll tell you everything you want. Huh. I see. So she made the move before I could, and told you all of it already. Then as the winners, would you be so kind as to tell me how you set me up?
Flashback. Loading screen.
Now I have retrieved the Magistrate's message for me from the puzzle box. But it only points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. Something is still missing. I've solved the puzzle, the discs have been rotated, and the two symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast on two other symbols. The Black Tortoise of the North to the City Hall. And the time reads, the Shichen of Cho, in the wee hours of the morning.
It's been 3 days. We both made it on time. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Jinshi. It brings me great joy to see you, Rover.
She looks like a ghost.
To show up as a projection again would be ill-mannered of me. Please rest assured, it is a real human in the flesh you're speaking to. Despite Huanglong's advanced technology, such realistic projection is still impossible. Or perhaps you would like to verify it? It is nothing to be concerned about. An emergency forced me to leave, and I only had the time to prepare some tokens for you. Please, pardon my lack of hospitality. Yes, the Sentinel of Jinzhou is currently absent. Correct. The Sentinels guide and guard humanity as a symbol of our civilization. When a region's Sentinel goes absent, chaos is bound to ensue. As this news could lead to civil unrest, please keep it a secret. Jinzhou's Sentinel Jue is being held captive by the Fraxidus. I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort into finding its whereabouts. Yes, our thoughts are connected, to a certain degree. I can sense its memories, feelings, and surroundings, though not very clearly. Unfortunately, I haven't. I can feel Jue is in danger. The good news is, I have figured out the culprit behind all of this. Precisely. The Fraxidus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseer Scar had several objectives upon infiltrating Jinzhou. To track you down, to test your strengths, and to make you join their cause.
to abduct Jue and to resurrect the Threnodian in advance. They must have discovered your value, likely from one of Jue's prophecies. If you join them, they'll gain significant power. Should you refuse to join, the Fraxidus will likely want to eliminate you, so you don't get in their way. I have a plan to apprehend Scar. Once we capture him, the Fraxidus won't be that much of a threat to you for the time being. If you are willing to lend us a hand, I will ensure your safety during our cooperation. Thank you for your trust, Rover. Speaking of which, you seem to have already gathered a lot from the tokens. Impressive, Rover. The threat Jinzhou is facing is far worse than meets the eye. One of the Threnodians will soon be reawakened. They are the enemies of human civilizations, born from the dark side of our collective consciousness. We must defeat them to protect all of humanity. We have been doing our best to prevent the disaster, but the Fraxidus is accelerating the Threnodians' revival. Indeed, you have defeated the Crownless and absorbed its echo with your bare hands. It is the tacit discord that embodies the concept of warfare. Resentment of the fallen, fright of the ignoble, those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The Crownless is a tacit discord that possesses powers from the reviving Threnodian. Jinzhou is a border city with an unbreakable will and a strong spirit of resistance. However, you were able to defeat and absorb a Threnodian-related tacit discord with your bare hands and resonate with other TDs. Meanwhile, Huanglong's records mention a hero with similar powers who saved our nation during the Threnodian War. She is also mentioned in literature, dating back to Jinzhou's establishment. To uncover your true identity, this could be a helpful lead to pursue. Yes, based on my own deduction, and the prophecies of Jue. You mean the unfinished statue of Jue? I see. Do you mind letting me know what you remembered? Since it's related to our sentinel, I might be able to help. Rover, the memories of which you speak. As I mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Jue, our sentinel. Your recollections, they align with what I've witnessed in Jue's memories. Yes, I do remember seeing something similar. I believe it had truly happened in the past. In other words, you may be the person mentioned in our records. The unwavering presence by our sentinel's side, bonded by an unbreakable trust. Resonators tend to live a longer lifespan, but it is indeed unprecedented to live hundreds of years without any sign of aging. So many mysteries about you remain unsolved, and your age is just one of the unknowns. Sorry, but I don't know. Jue's last piece of information pointed to the Northfall Barrens, where you should find the Threnodian. I pray you will find your answers there. The Threnodian is resurrecting, and our nation is in grave danger. This reminds me of the Threnodian War all too much. Perhaps this has something to do with your mysterious appearance in Jinzhou. Not really. I don't plan to believe in a hero showing up out of nowhere and protecting us. I'm just presenting whatever lead I have about your past, as I know it is troubling you. I want to help you, and that is all there is to it. Thank you for considering lending us a hand. Your help is much appreciated. But please, do not feel obligated because of the information I shared. They are my people, and the responsibility to keep them safe should fall on no one else but my own shoulders. I am saying this because I have faith in my abilities, and even more so in the bravery of Jinzhou's soldiers and our people. You deserve to make your own decision about this after uncovering your true identity. I appreciate everything you've done for us during the past few days, and perhaps even longer ago. Once it all settles, I am ready to accommodate and assist in whatever future decision you make. You can leave Jinzhou, or the entire Huanglong if you wish. If you ever need me again, you need only ask. Let's keep this a secret between the two of us. How does that sound? Scar, you are now under arrest for committing multiple felonies in Huanglong. Do you have anything to say?
What do I want to say, huh? While I'd love to tell you another story, I guess that's not what you want to hear. Let's cut to the chase, Madam Magistrate. I'm getting bored already.
Very well. You will answer only our questions from now on.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Sure, why not?
A sentinel such as Jue can predict and correct future events. It gets in our way of achieving our sublime vision.
Sublime.
We merely wanted to topple the set future built on lies and take control of our own destiny. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? The Threnodians. They hold the key to our ideal. Together, they will bring us the promised true lament. And we will embrace the new world that is bound to come.
Assumed egg. Nice job.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know? What is the lament?
You cute. I
Disaster?
already said that before. He's
Curse?
mine.
Some kind of punishment? People only see the surface. The lament brings death, destruction, and countless reverberations. Reverberations that will be reflected, overlapped, and interwoven during the lament. They will be our salvation. The only path to a new life form and a new civilization. Sure, why not? What do you want? Our goal has always been the same. We want you to join us. Forces battle over you, causing all this strife. And yet you remain unaware of your own worth. Are you really that naive? Or are you just dense? Whatever. Our interest in you is not affected by such trivial matters. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
You kidnapped Jue and revived the Threnodian, accelerating the next lament. This is proof enough that you are the enemy of Jinzhou and all humanity. Stop dreaming you can force Rover to join you. She is our honored guest, and I will not allow any harm to come her way.
How confident you sound. As the Threnodian's resurrection approaches, Jinzhou is barely holding on. How much longer do you think you can keep up this facade?
Thank you for your concern. We have crushed your schemes once, and we can do it again. I have one last question for you. Abducting Jue, stalking Rover, and setting up an ambush in Chicha village. You couldn't have accomplished that all on your own. Unless...
Unless I'm not the only overseer in Jinzhou, right?
Someone else is
I have
gonna
answered
appear.
all your questions with full honesty. I don't mind you knowing because it won't make any difference. You can try to stop us with all you have, but it's too late to change the course of history. Now, I have one question for you. You seem convinced we caused the disappearance of Jue. What if I told you there was more to it? Would you be curious?
About Jue. What else do you know?
Come closer and I'll tell you, Madam Magistrate. It's a secret for your ears only.
How dare you? Madam Magistrate,
Don't do it, he's gonna do the Mike Tyson special. He's gonna bite it off.
No. It can't be.
He was pretty handcuffed.
Shocked, aren't you? But there's more. What if I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago? Your all-seeing sentinel abandons you now, of all times. Need I say more? We're merely adding a touch of extra fuel to the fire that will soon consume all. Rover, care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your past, and I've got news for you.
watch out!
You are one of us, the Black Lambs, and you have been chosen to join us, ushering in the new world. Once you discover what you really are, you will come to us with no hesitation.
Is that the card gonna do anything? Or
Praxidus awaits your arrival with open arms. And I
Gonna-
look forward to
you
that
gonna
day
move, or-
in sincere anticipation.
Scar's put in jail? There's like business card.
Sorry, Rover. What he mentioned about our sentinel is highly sensitive. I cannot disclose it yet. Not before verifying it myself.
Actually let you choose the dark side. No
Is it
games
a
ever let
ploy
you
to
do
create
that.
distrust among us? Or... I must first find our sentinel to uncover the truth.
Rover voice acted like about 5% of the time.
Jue is the guardian sentinel of Jinzhou. It is responsible for assisting
That's 5%
Jinzhou's
in main
majesty
quests. In side
in
quests never.
administrative
Actually no one
affairs.
is.
While I am the final decision maker, without the assistance of Jue, I cannot guarantee I am always making the best choices for my people. Thank you. I am glad you think so.
Yeah, Star Wars RPG was old and
Jue can
stuff.
predict the future. And up to this point,
Is it weird that
every
when
one of
new
its prophecies
MMORPGs
have been
drop that are
proven true.
kinda like that, they always still have the same graphic level of those games, even
while
though it's like
justice
20
may
years in the
not be
future?
universally
Never understood
agreed
that.
upon, its decisions have consistently served the best interests of Huanglong. For that, I suppose we will have to talk to it in person to find out. In addition, Rover, Jue once told me to deliver a message to you. To the Awakened One. When raindrops fall upstream, please head to the Northfall Barrens and seek General Jian of the Midnight Rangers. I suppose so. General Jian is currently battling another TD outbreak in the Northfall Barrens, which will also serve as our front line against the Threnodian. But the ongoing war has made it a very dangerous place to go. Since you won't need to go there right now, not until when the raindrops fall upstream. I know you're here for clues about your true identity. And I don't want you to leave the city empty-handed. Have you heard about the Black Shores, Rover? It's an organization shrouded in mystery, with a secretive membership process and members who usually keep their identities hidden. Upon your awakening, one of their members discreetly contacted me to gather information about you. But please don't worry. The Black Shores developed a special lament prediction system and has established partnerships with countries worldwide. While operating in secrecy, they are not an extremist group like the Fraxidus. They have been monitoring the situation in Jinzhou to provide assistance when needed. Thanks to their extra help, my meeting with you went smoothly.
Wait, who took Scar to jail?
This Blake Bloom is their symbol. The Black Shores members usually wear it on their person. Yes, I suppose it does make them stand out. On the other hand, they presumably possess extraordinary abilities to stay anonymous. This photo is yours to keep. I will return with Jue shortly, and the Black Shores may be worth your try during this time. Rover, are you all right? I see. The Black Shores must have a deep connection to your past. Since you are likely being closely monitored by the Fraxidus now, I suggest keeping an eye out for the Black Shore members. They could prove to be your valuable allies. I'll do my best to find Jue and tell you everything I learned from it once I return. This is my promise. Yes, please leave it to me. Sanhua.
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary leave. During my absence, please help me handle my responsibilities in Jinzhou.
Understood. Should I continue protecting that rover?
No need. Both Chan Li and I will be away, and there will be more than enough paperwork for you to handle.
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital? Please pardon my intrusion, but she just faced an ambush in the Central Plains. What if...
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn her about the Fraxidus, but they were more cunning than we thought. If she runs into another powerful enemy like Scar, she'll eventually have to confront them on her own. Sanhua, you can place more trust in Rover and me.
Understood. I will. My lady, no matter what happens, my sword is always yours.
Both the interrogation and my appointed meeting with Rover have already finished.
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted, and we let him have as much.
She decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only proper you meet him in person, as the one who crafted those puzzles.
It said him, but it says her in the subtitles.
Such intricate puzzles. I guess only Rover has the patience to solve them all.
No detail is too small. I'm sure she understands. Besides, not seeing the opponent heightens the thrill of the game. If everything goes according to the prophecies of Jue, I will meet her in person eventually. So, what did our captive from the Fraxidus tell you about Jue?
That Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day. A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
Well, that is unexpected. But you don't seem all that surprised, do you?
Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous conversations, and the message it left me, his words only confirmed it.
Where was it when you last sensed its presence?
It was in Mount Firmament. Unlike Jinzhou City, that mountain is still resting in stillness.
The place where the first people of Jinzhou lived, and where Jue first manifested before us humans. I see.
I'll find Jue, and bring it back as soon as possible.
Our enemies could have planned it as a trap. We have a bigger goal to focus on, remember?
I understand. I will not let anything or anyone disrupt the peace in Jinzhou.
Would you let what you heard from Scar sway your determination?
No. He cannot ever turn me against Jue. If anything, his words only confirmed my theory. I am the magistrate of Jinzhou, appointed by the Sentinel itself. The prophecy speaks of a decisive incident for Jinzhou's future, where I will be a key player. The fight between me and Jue is only a precursor. My job remains unchanged.
I am sweating
I will
and fucking.
fulfill my duty as Jinzhou's
It's
magistrate
freezing outside, but for some reason we've got
with
the heating
my
on
own
here and it's
judgment.
fucking burning. I am heating up as fuck. I'm
Is that
sweating.
your final answer?
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. You taught me that, remember? The safest option is for me to go in person.
Very well. Since we are already mid-game, I will let you decide our next move. This time, I shall be a pawn in your hand. Remember, I will always stand by your side, in this crisis or any other.
Am I a player or a mere pawn? I suppose there is no difference at this point. No matter what, I will do what I must.
Yay!
Let me be there for everyone.
Oh yeah, I got
As we head toward our shared...
I should
This
try
one?
to smile more, you say? Like this?
Isn't this Senate takes food? No, that's something else. Quests, map, backpack. No, don't care about those. Yeah, a pretty strong one, especially this one. How much stuff do I have? 859. Okay. There you go, all the way over there. Jesus. Okay. Wish I was very fucking fast. It's not like seamless like some other games, but it is very fast. This is an easy puzzle.
Cherish
I really
every
call that a puzzle.
game.
I like just hitting stuff. So why does it say I'm that much higher than? Oh, it's because I haven't done something, which means I need to do a quest for the ability to continue leveling up. I should have leveled up ages ago. Companion stories, exploration. Okay, I need to reread that again. Level 20, 40, and 16 to complete a Soul 3 phase ascension quest. No, it's a quick level. You can Soul 3 phase ascension quest. Do I have it on me or? Oh, it's right there. Should probably do that first. Recognize that you've embarked on a unique journey of your own companion's narrative. This instructed out see up for testing Shinjo's wilderness. Once you pass the key test, a key to the unknown will reveal itself to you. Journey is strong. I grant you access to more keys around the streets that I hid. Count and listen, explore parts of the world awaits you. And be prepared to embrace the unknown. I wish you a pleasant journey. I remember I can do something here.
Time flies by. Anything. Remember to stop, giving relics the chance.
Anything with you?
Here's to a world of discovery. Of course.
Still need a bit more
One
to
moment,
go.
please. We're connecting to your
Oh no, I got it. Right, yeah, can't speak. What was it again? Loop mapper.
Strike from the shadows.
Yes, so quickly find the nearby resonance that has not been discovered yet by recognizing the frequency. Okay. So does it just find stuff or? Oh, it's pretty fucking effective. Is there a way to cancel these? That's nice. I want to go back to flight though. I'll do that. That'll help me a lot more with gambling. Current average resonator level is lower than recommended. Now I'll be fine. If not, I'll just learn to dodge. Oh, level 43. That's
No hesitation.
probably a bit bit more than I thought it would be.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One with this. I sense your weakness.
Leave it to me. Transmitting frequency. Embracing change.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. No. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Leave it to me. Embracing change. Verity shines.
Swift and resolute.
I'm not getting this done if this is going to have me required to kill all these guys in a time limit.
No hesitation. One with the sound.
Let me... Synchronization. Let the winds roar. Hey, precipitance. Hey, don't worry. Good night. Give it my...
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Administering first aid. Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sound. Strike from the shaft. Keep it together.
Let me be your blade. And I can take it. Shape the shapeless.
Of course, you attack the one furthest away from everyone else.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Keep it together. Last chance.
Verity shines. Embracing change.
Synchronization. Don't worry.
I was like just before. Can't actually do that challenge about leveling. And you can't do anything while in here, sadly. I can just easily level up stuff. Here it says, ah, something new, and it's like just revealing that you now can do it. It's slightly annoying.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Send. There's a kind of what I did already send those. That character. Okay, this should be I guess easier.
Speeding up.
One with the sound. The end has come.
Let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless.
Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. Bad timing. One with the sound.
I'm playing a flute.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Shape the shapeless.
Don't worry.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Keep it together. Strike from the shadow.
Let me be your blade.
The other rovers in co-op mode, kindness and goodwill bring you precious friendships. And it takes you up to this point just to unlock co-op mode? I did not know that was a thing. I thought it was just open already. Didn't think it was locked the entire time. That is kind of surprising, to be honest. That's it being unlocked. Yeah. Unless maybe I don't know. No, it's not like that. Trophies.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future,
Take
leaving the
another one?
past behind.
I did. Rose sweatshirt damage bonuses increased by 20%. Quests.
Against the winds.
That took that allowed 60
This
seconds. I
should
could have done
suffice
that in
for a
like
while.
5. I just noticed I left up like I left up like 3 times. Actually, no, twice.
I see. Yes. I can feel the tension in the streams. I'm worried something bad is gonna happen.
There you are, Rover.
The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city. Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly. And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to
Don't
run.
forget to stay
Take
hydrated.
care.
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute. Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened.
Talking about this from the ads.
The fracks at us again? Ugh, those jerks!
Jian, the general, Jinxi, the magistrate, and Jue, Jinzhou's sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
Connection? No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor.
Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past. A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinxi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the Crescent. The Norfall Baron, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discord. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As Twin Moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again. After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired, until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Guanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our Sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start under our Sentinel and the new Magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
Whoa, first time hearing about all that. Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates.
Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person.
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised
Nah,
if
just
Jay
picked at
decided
random.
to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her. I remember people were
My theory
skeptical
might not
when
be
she
wrong.
first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm. People only showed their respect to Madame Jinshi because they trusted Jue's judgment.
Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinsi, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this. What is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine.
Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
The Norfolk Barrens? It's been a battlefield since ancient times.
Rover, it's dangerous there. The Norfolk Barrens is the front line in our defense against the Threnodian. We must be careful about going there. Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
The Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell.
Strange
Sounds
Takeshi
like the
Range.
name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map.
It's just.
This flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability. We're still in the dark about Fraxida's plans, and the Norfolk Barrens is too risky. The black that if we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult.
Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lynn.
Yes, Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some tips.
You're making me blush a little. Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier. Let's go look for her.
There's still some time before the next session. Here are some books to keep you entertained before that, dear listeners. So, you want to learn more about that battle? They say storytelling inevitably carries some subjective bias, all to enhance the ebb and flow of the narrative. But when it comes to the battle beneath the crescent, we typically avoid adding any of our personal commentary, focusing instead on accurately retelling history. But even just telling the story carries a heavy emotional weight. Was Geshu Lin truly an unforgivable sinner? Was General Jian the perfect hero? The sudden onset of the retroact reign, the decision of our Sentinel, and the timing behind this series
Can you
of
stand
events.
still?
I guess it will be up to future.
So who am I talking to?
generations
I guess this guy?
figure it all out.
So you can't have me focusing on this person since I time. Oh, that person.
Oh, hello!
Oh, Xisha, Yang Yang, what brought you here?
I think she's a bit schizophrenic. There's no one
Hey,
here.
Grandma Lynn. We're here for some stories today. And here's our new friend. Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Phalian Baringle with a single punch. The legendary Rover.
Oh, my. You're such a sweetheart.
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert, I got a favor to ask.
Have you seen flowers like this one before?
I'm familiar with most of the flowers local to Jinzhou, but this one... Oh, it doesn't match anything we have here. I don't think I've seen anything similar. Not even in the plant encyclopedias.
Oh no. If not even a flower expert like you can recognize it, who else could help us?
Oh, Chisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jinzhou, remember? She knows the plants much better than me.
Oh, are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
Yes, she has been a great help. She knows a lot about everything plant-related. And she is such a sweet child. Her smiles always make me happy. She reminds me of the lovely starflowers. I'd call out to her, "Little starflower, it's dinner time," and she'd always answer with her brightest smile. What a lovely girl. She's probably up in the back mountain doing some field research. I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flowers, and she offered to help right away. That's where she is now, checking it out. Go in that direction, and soon you'll see a waterfall. Walk right through the waterfall, then you'll reach the back mountain.
Thank you so much, Grandma Lynn.
Oh, anytime, dearie. Don't forget to visit my Penjing shop. I'll have treats ready for you.
There's the water behind the square.
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting.
Mount
The
Painting.
flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it. Bridge of flowers. Huh, that's impressive.
You're almost there. It's a child.
Hello? Are you lost? Do you need help? Starflower. That's what my Grandma Lynn likes to call me. Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today. My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the language here. Hi, Verena. I'm Tisha, this is Yang Yang, and she's Rover. Grandma Lin told us we should come find you. Oh, right. Grandma Lin talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me. What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything I can help you with.
We're looking for a special flower.
It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We
I
can't
don't
rule
think
out the
that's
possibility
pure
that
black.
it's
That's
been
more
dyed.
grey than anything.
When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. It's not viola either, since viola has notched petals. Then there is also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal. Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla. Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a similar stamen length. But the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't. Wow, you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that. Anyway, this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any similar plants in nature. So I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated species. Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it, too. It's a sign of overflowing remnant energy. So, my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant, created by a certain type of resonance energy. But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture. Gosh, help us out, someone! We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't seen anyone wearing it either. Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them?
Shizia, wait, what did you just say?
Yeah? I was just saying, if I wore this flower, would they immediately see me as one of their own?
If this black flower is indeed their symbol, the Black Shore members should immediately notice it on you. But to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower, given that if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to wear this flower to lure them out.
Oh, I see. But how do we get our hands on one? I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability, if you just need something that looks similar. Come on, Verena, you can do it. No way! That's amazing, seriously! It looks exactly like the flower in that picture. Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help. It's friggin' amazing! Could you do that again? Please! I love it!
I don't know, maybe a fake one would be good enough.
Rover, have you noticed? We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're not made by Miss Verena. The streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us. Rover, are you sure you want us to leave? It It could be dangerous for you.
Nah,
Okay.
I'm fine.
Tricia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores in the city. Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime when you need help.
The Fraxidus. What are they doing in a place like this?
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here? Get lost!
I'll have to take them down first.
Let me be your blade.
I'll just get a punch again.
Weird noises persist. They're coming after me. If I climb up
It's
to
a bit
that point, I
parkour.
should be able to get behind that person.
Anyways, I'm gonna cheat. Man, that climb was such a hard climb.
Better hide here for now.
So one of the big shots.
Looking for me?
Oh,
Huh. Usually you don't win cutscene fights. I call this winning, though. She looks more happy that it happened.
You're such a box full of surprises. So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up.
I would just kill this person as soon as
You're
I heard that
the
phrase.
very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential. Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all. Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least. Our plans? What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in? Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can? To stop at nothing for more power. Take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure. Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and we'll make you the most special seed among them all. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you.
allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself.
Hello, wonderful parrot. Having a lovely day today. Hope you're doing good.
I like how cold you sound. You're tempting me to push your buttons a bit more. Relax, relax. I'll behave for the time being. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you. I think. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew. Don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games. But if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine. And I don't like sharing. Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd. Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden? You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn. Nothing in particular. The way you look at me, though, it's almost as if... No, forget about it. But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you.
Then she vanished. Oh, she literally vanished.
My name is Camellia. Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. That was fast.
The ninja vanished.
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something happen? Is that a friend or foe? Are you hurt? Phew, at least you're safe. Shuzia noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think she's keeping an eye on him. Sure, we are in the shopping district. See you then.
Vine abilities. A very peculiar character. A second, they didn't appear.
Rover, there you are. We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful. Shuzia did say she found someone suspicious. Look, it's him.
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on
This sounds
him.
terrible to say out loud.
And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Hey, I'm Patrol Letitia. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license. bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information. Always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Then, who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor? Oh, right. She's like a super big deal.
That doesn't exist, probably.
She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
Not bad.
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on! I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh, come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal.
Just walks away.
I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall. She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Ah, you saw her earlier. It's that girl. Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
I have no idea who this is.
Here you are! Hooray!
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off! Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller? She's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Do you know where your parents are?
Yes! Encore knows him. Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
Just admits every illegal action he's done.
Encore! Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
Nesferina? Where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom. I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there. Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
Hello, Happy Uwu. Hope you're doing splendid.
But why did you go
Thanks
to
for the
such
ominous
a
sound.
dangerous place alone, little Encore?
We got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know.
Because
I'm doing that well.
Encore must
Hey,
keep an eye
how
on
you doing?
her.
I'm doing fairly good. What's up? What's wrong with you?
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, Why are they all giving you the side-eye?
Encore! Some things are better left unspoken, you know.
He passed away. We just buried him a few minutes ago. Oh, I'm sad to hear. I'm sad. Yeah, I can't speak. Sorry. I don't know how to say anything like this. I'm deeply sorry.
Since the situation has come to this,
I know what
I've
it's
got
like to
no
lose a
choice
pet.
but to tell you.
And it is not that. I'm sorry. I'm terrible with emotions.
Indeed! We're
You have my
here for
condolences?
business.
Is that how you
And
say
it's
it?
a crucial one. You want to know what it is? Let's go, Encore!
Hey! Alto! Wait for me!
I'm sorry. I don't actually know how to. I don't know how to say it in words. I'm just.
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Why? If I'll vent here or something.
Wait! We can't let him get
You know,
away!
I don't mind.
I'll go search in the residential area.
Not yesterday, so you know. Yeah, I remember it. It's just my memory isn't that good. I do remember that.
Ah, what is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
Wait a minute. But didn't you say he was just sick? I thought you said he was getting better. Or did it like? Was it that? I thought that sound. It felt. Yeah, sorry. It feels unexpected.
They say
Yeah,
you
buddy,
have
yeah.
claws. We heard you can tear those monsters into
Really get what happened lastly? Yeah.
Wanna take a look?
Well, it does work in mysterious ways. Of yet we still do not know much about. But hopefully his last moments were peaceful.
Okay then. Here you go.
candies!
Try some. I hope these candies can make up for not showing you my impressive
There's a
claws.
medicine that the vets gave him didn't work. Of this guy. Yeah, he looks cute.
See? He's not scary at all. Thank you, Ling Yang.
You're welcome. Do come by to see our lion dance show tomorrow.
I will. See you soon.
That furry film already scared you.
You smell unfamiliar, yet so powerful and so pure.
Okay, now he's scaring me. Well, Wes was the first character I got. I do kind of like his looks. I want him now. You seem pure.
You
Yeah, I'd
must
be
that
scared.
famous rover. Hiya, I've heard a lot about you, and now I finally get to meet you in person. You can call me Ling Yang. Glad to make your acquaintance. Fare thee well, blessings swell.
That was really nice as well. Figured out how to tell when
You
they shit
really are different from everyone else.
No, not yet. Not intending to either.
So we've shaken hands. Now we're good friends. Our troupe is doing a big lion dancing show tomorrow evening, and I'm now doing some advertising. Yeah, the Lion Dance Troupe. We do cool lion dancing shows for parades.
What if that the 5-star is a side
And
character,
lion
like
dancing
side
is a
character?
traditional thing in Jinzhou. We've got lots of activities in Jinzhou. I can't wait to show you. Oh. Oops. Sorry. I guess I'm a bit hungry after rehearsing for a whole day.
I want to smooch him consensually.
Speaking of that, I should treat you to dinner. Let's talk over food. That'll be fun. Well, actually, yes, it is. Jinzhou people love feeding our guests. It's our way of showing hospitality. Get ready to be blown away by the amazing flavors here.
Y'all got a McDonald's around here?
But right now,
Any
I
KFC?
still have some other things to finish. I've been getting a ton of requests for private lion dances lately, and some happen to overlap with our big show tomorrow.
Jesus fucking Christ! Jesus. Just like I would personally say it myself, but like I wouldn't say it just out sudden things. I'd get like a bit into it before it's like saying. Dom, we need a quote book, and add that to a quote book. Dom, if you can make a quote book in our Discord server. I need that.
And you know how important lion dancing is to the folks here in Jinzhou. Can't just turn them down.
It's just absolutely wild to say.
So, I had an idea. Why not combine
Your Discord?
all these personal
Yeah, if you want
requests
to join it,
into
just mention
a
on
grand
Discord. Or
performance?
usually there's a link
That
every
way,
so often.
Everyone's happy.
Or there's a link on the profile. There's a bunch of stuff. But I need a quote book in the Discord server
We
just so I
can
can
even
have that.
customize the performances to cater to each client's needs. But first, gotta figure out exactly what our clients want.
So you're into giving people private lion dances.
Rover, wanna come with me? We can go visit my clients on our way to grab food. I'll show you around and introduce you to our local customs firsthand.
Just think in the profile. If you type in !Discord, it should
It'll be
pop up.
way cooler than just hearing about it from others.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Motherbot.
Great! Let's go!
Maybe so I think there's some side stuff. We're looking for some other person. Oh, that's for the future. We need to
Okay, let
where the
me
fuck
think.
that thing go?
My first client's nearby. You might have seen them before.
Sorry, I'm doing another quest though.
Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
It's just the most out there statement I think I have ever had, like,
Over there.
the
at the end of that
opportunity of. Just Jesus. I have found you.
Huh. Now you're here. Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
Just speeds to hell.
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious client out.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit plate plumes and attract our attention? I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores? Oh, really? So that lead about you is right indeed. Like what they say here in Huanglong, the straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you.
I think I'm looking for some other ones. I will leave now.
Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge. Oh, not that disappointed look. Are we not what you had in mind? I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return. Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon.
I want to take you to this abandoned area.
In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far.
You know, I actually haven't seen a young version of that guy before.
Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, we wouldn't qualify as consultants of the Black Shores.
Yeah, the hair doesn't. The hair's a lot different, but just the way the hair goes down, yeah, it kind of does.
And since you're a first-time customer,
that doesn't remind
I'm
you.
pleased to offer you an additional gift. Here, have this. This should prove you're serious, since you already know what it represents. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, as a last resort. Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
Oh, please help us. Pretty please.
Look at this poor child, pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal's settled then. We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
He's on the move, he's running. He's trying to escape.
Rover, did you find them?
I politely decline. The dropkick would just be an added bonus.
What? Seriously? No way.
As I expected, this flower is indeed a type of remnant plant, and it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too.
No way. Are they really from the Black Shores? Tch, not as mysterious as people make them out to be. Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give them that.
What did they tell you?
Yeah, I'm gonna dip out for a bit to take care of. See ya. Okay, thank you for dropping by. Hope this work goes well and
I only
fast
heard
and
it's an
speedy.
abandoned research institution. There is nothing special about it. Because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's mire, it's been ages since anyone went there.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our Rover is.
Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's mire should be unlocked for you. There have been frequent tacit field activities recently. If you're going there alone, please be careful.
Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come rushing.
Julia Blake Bloom. I gotta go far. Luckily, I already have a teleportation point nearby. Also, Dom, if you didn't see earlier, I quite literally only just unlocked co-op
Leave
for
it
what,
to me.
like an hour ago, half an hour ago.
Hey, Rover.
Yes, like, so if you theoretically did get this game, it would take you like a long few hours.
I sent the coordinates of that
co-op it.
CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corda Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
Ahem. My bad. Old habits die hard. But the big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single Corda Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corda Savante Committee's chairman, was this. Ahem. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corda Savante.
Is it the fucking One Piece intro?
Now, you'll just have to find
You want my treasure? You can have it. I have to get all together in one place. All you have to do is find it.
What do you
It's just this
think,
fucking One
Rover?
Piece fucking intro.
Aren't you curious? Ha ha! I knew you'd be into this like I am. But stories aside, we do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the magistrate at Jinjo has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we
Oh,
predict
shut the
when
One
next
Piece
lament is
intro.
happening. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial. After the Corda Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
I feel like I can't fly in this area. I will.
One with the sound. Leave it to me.
Oh, I can.
Huh. Is my TD detector working? How come it didn't warn us of so many tacit discords ahead?
Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with them, shall we?
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sound.
You're good to bed. Good night. Oh, good night. Have a lovely rest. A lovely sleep.
I sense your weakness. Wind guide me.
You got the headbands.
This is the place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security's top-notch.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
Just hit it. Pathways. Yada yada. How are these people so dumb they can't get in here by themselves?
This is... Oh, no wonder. Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the Retroact Rain. Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible. The Retroact Rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The Retroact Rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the Retroact Rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain. And what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the Retroact Rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones. But look at all these devices here! The sheer scale of this research is really something. It really makes one wonder, what on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive Retroact Rain? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Willie's that away!
People are trying to fly everywhere. Yeah.
That Fraxidus Overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him. Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me. But I'm okay with it, as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hysen stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor, with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold. The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan.
Find a way to turn the electricity. Turn on, turn off, turn? This one have a red one in it. Guessing this is transducing, so if you put one in there it becomes the other kind. First, let me just drop that.
Remnants of the
grab
past.
that, shove that in there. What y'all talking about over here?
How's Subject A038 doing lately?
It has yet to assume a concrete form or exhibit vocalization behavior. In most cases, it remains motionless. However, we noticed some behavioral discrepancies from our initial expectations, and further observation and research would be necessary.
It's merely a replica after all. It's far from the true form of those gods. By the way, things have been mysteriously disappearing lately. Any idea?
You noticed it too. Thought I was imagining things. And there's weird noises at the lab late at night. I suspect it is something to do with Subject A038. Lately, its frequencies have always displayed signs of hunger, but it's been under strict surveillance. That couldn't possibly be A038, right?
I'll go check the security cameras once more. Let's increase its rations. We can't afford to let it go hungry. After all, it's our last hope now.
I got a red one.
Now, this is the last room.
Hello, Mental Gym.
Over! Encore spotted something!
They've just been camping in here for like all this time. That'd be pretty lonely.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Deference! Storm, hear my command!
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Embracing change. The end has come. I sense your weakness. Keep it together. Remnants of the past.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Very female hologram.
Wow! She's so pretty!
Rover, about this person. Knew it. Great. Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
Didn't mean to do that. Whoops, daisies.
Wind guide me.
Oh, this just feels like a boss fight. This room is too huge and the site is very big. Looks like a rusty potato.
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon? Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos, Cloudy,
Now, child soldiers, this
figure out
guy
its
is a terrible person.
we'll leave that away.
See? It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Leave me alone! Oopsie daisy.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Storm, hear my command. Reverend. Don't worry. Is this it?
Oh, I fucking died.
Transmitting frequency.
I'll be fine.
Endless reverberation.
Here we go again. You're in for it now. Leave me alone! This is so much fun! Here comes
Yo,
Encore.
hello, Sir Nanami. Having a lovely day. How you been?
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One with the sound. Leave it to me.
Embracing change.
One of my characters totally didn't die. You didn't see that?
Job done.
Anka is strong. Told ya. But why did they keep that big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme
Yeah, I only do
methods.
the story on stream, really.
Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the Mire.
Played a bit of it offline.
And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks. And I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer,
If I remember
mentioned
correctly,
in
was I
the
supposed to
log,
call you Nil?
may have something to do with it all.
Is that a
Those
faint
researchers,
memory?
they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth.
No,
Their
I
own
think so.
delusions and
Maybe.
fear were their undoing in the end. What a crazy bunch. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? As you already know, we monitor and research the Lament, and we've got resonance beacons set up in every nation worldwide. The island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive operations. This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot
energy.
to accurately monitor
Yeah,
the
but
Lament,
you see, I have a
ensuring
terrible
precise
memory, and I don't
predictions.
remember a single thing that happened that stream, really. Well, besides from you, really.
That being said, the Lament's behavior is constantly changing, and we are still studying to understand its true nature. All we could do for now is observe the Lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know?
I may
about the
remember,
Black
I just might not know
Shores?
what I meant to say. I don't really know.
All right. No more beating around the bush. Yeah, we've had our eyes on you. But please, trust me, we don't mean anything bad. We just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally. The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the Lament crisis.
Remember me?
We've got talents from
yes,
all
I
walks
do.
of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even feng shui masters. You name it, we have it. We like your skills and methods. So what do you say? Ready to jump on board? What do you want to know about the Black Shores? Camellia? Of course we do!
Oh, she is one of them.
Yeah, she can be kinda unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours. Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you? I know she could be a bit too straightforward in how she expresses herself, but don't worry. She won't do anything bad to you. Really. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? We just received a warning from our Lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinzhou City. So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it. Yes, entire countries have been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedies happen again.
Remember the Black Shores? Yeah.
What do you want to know
But
about the Black Shores?
her outfits were red, so I was thinking, you know, the other group.
I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort.
Oh, so that scar fight was nice.
This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores. Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament crisis.
Yep! Encore can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad, bad guy. And Encore and Alto are the heroes of justice. So we're gonna stop the bad guys.
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily.
Okay, that's nice to know.
Remember the Blake bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew! Anyway, mission accomplished! We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Cortes Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations. Oops, almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case. Wait, this is... no, it can't be.
Hey, Alto! Wait!
Well, they disappeared. Nah, fine, no. Anything down here? Nope. Never noticed you. You're about to start a long quest there. Progress will be not road if you save, and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. I'll just think for a moment. As I grab this. So like you were talking about last time, this time I finally have a loot mapper. So there's that. Hey, let's just start this.
Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella. Oh, no, 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 no! Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
No. This is... it's the real Retroact rain.
Oh man, we fucked.
Rover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
That cure increased the range a bit, like twice. Yeah, so the rain was huge and had like 3 of them at the same time. That's nice. Quest complete. Jack rain is falling, duck that. Never mind.
This rain, it's finally happening.
General.
Yes, how's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers, prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for Retroact Rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
This game has a lot of quality of life updates.
Stronger emotional connection to
changes.
the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
I guess plays this guy.
General, we've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being?
The first 5-star limited
One of
character.
our combat medics claims
Okay,
it's no
neat.
ordinary downpour. He strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack. Sir, his name is... Jian.
New claws.
General, help. Please, help me.
What do you make of this, Jian? Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us.
How many pulls did you do on Shopkeeper? Like 10 or 20 extra ones? I don't remember.
And
I'll check
now
after this if it has a thing
you're
that
asking
shows
me
it.
to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms. Silence. Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one? Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary. John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice.
Prove yourself to me, Dion.
you off
He
guard,
says coming
didn't
next
they?
week.
Just like what happened on that rainy night.
Yeah, I don't know or remember who that is.
From facade.
Yes. Go on. Keep fighting.
Fighting who? Oh, there you are.
Tell truth from facade.
Unstoppable.
That's very cool.
Fight until the last of them is wiped out.
General Geshu Lin, we fight to protect what we cherish. We cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, we're cut from the same cloth. You and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General. General, you look pale.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, the roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
Very, very cool.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover? Maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
There's a Resonator Showcase. Maybe I will at some point.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner, as we practiced during previous drills.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago. This wave of TD attacks should be over now. We knew this was coming, and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Let's level me up for this mission.
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. I presume you must be Rover. Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand. It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It does a good job of keeping the city safe from the rain's effects. Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people
Oh,
can
so good.
manifest
Okay,
at
it's
once.
just
Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that. Indeed, the Phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said Phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northwell Barrens or produced by retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northwell Barrens turned into a living hell. And to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information. Our people at the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked. Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory.
Again,
we don't have enough data to verify anything. So, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Thernodian's revival.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago. The Thernodian's revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Thernodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe.
Ninja advantage.
That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
Activate the defense mechanisms!
It's just a cheerleader, I guess.
Leave it to me.
Everyone, hold your ground! Ha! Ta!
Don't worry, I've got this. This might hurt. Let's play hide and seek.
The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
My cars are just punched to be funny.
This is my curtain call.
Some of us are still fighting. We must go help them.
Yeah.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much.
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Please tell me this is the last one? Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seem like a walk in the park for you.
Rover, did you see that?
Now, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago, during the battle beneath the Crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier's been fully repaired, and we have evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi. Indeed. It's been a while, Rover.
It's been like an hour.
It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand. Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jue to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our expert should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Jue's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers general in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Jue was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian. Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats. Regardless of the outcome.
You will be remembered as a hero, regardless.
May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinzhou about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places. Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay? Thanks! I'll give it my all.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if...
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too!
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troop!
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels!
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night!
Meanwhile.
Stay sharp.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakened. This wave is almost over.
Tell truth from facade.
Monkey.
Finale. North Gate! TDs incoming! Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground!
Tell truth from facade.
My 3 houses with
It's over!
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortarfi has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city.
Jewel Princess.
Hello, doll.
And that Rover, she is heading over to meet you.
Yang Yang is coming with her.
I see. We have successfully contained the
Yeah,
outbreak
here
here at the base.
As you saw, I'm leaving. Okay, have a nice sleep. Hope to see
We'll
you
go pick
again
them up
soon.
as soon as possible.
Jaguar, I will.
The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible. A couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them. Don't you worry.
Tell truth from facade.
Is that the thundering Mephis?
On the other side of the Desert Rock Highland.
Leave it to me.
The Threnodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Rock Highland. The tacit field directed Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that one of our soldiers? Those soldiers, they're found more tacit discords. Be careful. The rhetoric brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier.
It's probably phantoms.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
The thundering Mephis. It came back. I'm part of the Desert Rock Highland supply transport team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through this tacit field. Thundering Mephis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore. This place, it's dangerous. Careful, please.
Watch out!
It's him, General...
Thundering Mephis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Ha! Ha! Ha!
roar.
You're wide open. Unstoppable.
I really like that ultimate ability.
Be gone!
We did it!
The thundering Mephis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner. The honor is mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible. I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations. For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, 2 conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently. This is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility.
Surrounded the new Twilight vaccine.
Moreover,
Sorry,
you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesied about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day, to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen. Yes, Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with. Hold on. We cannot afford to rush the plan. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base. I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll
Let me
reach the
use
base
my
soon.
wings, please. I like flying. Bit too much, but
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us.
Wait, is that?
cutscene. I'm guessing that is it.
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Greetings, General. Master Tianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jian Qin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Norfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Flatten her face.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the Tacit Discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Norfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans.
Sorry to be a guy that does things at terrible amounts of time. I need to make something to eat or I'm going to be very hungry. So I'll be back in a small bit to put something on. So I'll catch you in like 5-7 minutes. BRB. Okies, I have returned, your glorious, gracious king. My food is currently done. I've just got some very nice orange juice. Like, this is like the most supreme orange juice I've ever tasted before. Shit's amazing. I'm the one true king here, bitch. You are just my jester slash. Just kidding. Yeah, let's continue. Where the fuck am I going?
I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units
That's
team
what
will
I'm dead
provide
for.
fire
Honestly,
support from
could be
afar,
next week.
while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover,
the day you got the day you go away, I'm changing my Twitch name to King Hobbs 329.
Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction.
Yeah, make me.
The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units? Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves.
Why are you asking me? I'm not a
They'll
combat
use their range
specialist.
advantage to the fullest.
I don't know
It's
shit.
a smart move. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat.
So I put the range people at range.
The heart of
Where do I
Norfall
put the
Valley
close
is our
range
main
people?
battle.
Ah, yes, at close
Where
range.
we'll fight our enemies head on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
We could divert some forces to flank the enemy, disrupting their formation and gaining an edge. However, a successful outflank requires a wide battlefield. But the small passage of Norfall Barrens limits our options for movement. And we can't predict everything that will happen on the battlefield. Our diversion could leave our frontline vulnerable. It may not be the best strategy.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets? Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. The chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do? We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky, but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Yes, sir!
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian. Good. Are we all clear on what to do? Our next move is to reclaim the Disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier. Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Norfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the Disruptor from tacit Discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General Jian. Rover.
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connection to the Disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the Disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the Disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions?
No.
By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baizha, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit Discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit Discords are targeting the Disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The Disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit Discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the Disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the Disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yang Yang, please go and secure the Disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Jian Xin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit Discords away. Let's get moving.
Charge it, that's the team. It's a long quest, I'm pressed to be interrupted. You know, it's pretty sure it's the same quest line anyway, so... Well, I think it's up here before.
Leave it to me.
You must be...
Yang Yang, an outrider. General Jian sent us here to help. How are things going?
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still holding on. We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
Wind guide me.
discords are
Jesus.
everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
Break. Sounds come forth.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Yang.
Speeding up.
Why did you take us down here?
Beware.
Zephyrin! Hey! Ha! Hey! Ha! Tempest! Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
We should be safe now. I hope he's alright. Let's go check on him.
General, is that you? Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it. This reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person. But please, please defeat that monster. For us. Thank you.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
Leave it to me.
Oh, look at these little imps.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover. Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
The hour is upon us.
You said they couldn't allow me to have like a one healer on this team.
Strike from the shadows.
Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together.
Last chance.
It's hitting me from not even looking at me.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Tempest!
Storm, hear my command!
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Swift and resolute. No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
Oh good, they're dead.
General.
Well done. Rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Northfall Barrens.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed...
This is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Northfall Barrens.
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
I'm sorry, but you were caring about misfiring against a thing that you quite literally couldn't miss. Like if you'd missed, I generally think you'd had to have faced it the opposite direction. Can I fly?
Leave it
No,
to
I
me.
can't. I'm supposed to go back here. To go back there. It's kind of random.
Rux, 1 o'clock.
Watch out. Tacit discord incoming.
Ready for battle. Settled.
There's more of them.
Move! We're running out of time! Wind Rider.
Swift and resolute.
Is that all of them? What was his characters? Isn't he not a healer, sadly?
We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Master Tianxing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You can leave the room.
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
Wind guide me.
Rover, are you all right?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming.
hesitation.
You're wide open. The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact, too. We can catch our breath here. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Jianxing, I hope she's okay.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. The Threnodians' power is possibly interfering with terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on. We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready. It's unusually quiet at this wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
I understand.
Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead. We're creating a tacit discord at this level, but it won't stop us. Unstoppable. Time to fight back. Don't you worry. Tell truth from the side.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
Bap.
Strike from the shadows.
You know, I forgot I put food on.
As expected.
Sorry guys, I'm back to Earth.
Increasingly strong as we approach the statue.
Sorry for that quick dip out. I genuinely forgot that I was making food. Anyways.
Have you been injured, Rover? Yang Yang?
I'm okay. But Rover, he...
Give me your hand. battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. Please use them. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving.
You go through that door up here, and I'm guessing it's just up here because it's no point.
There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can
You
make
said
use of
to
them.
grab it, then it didn't grab it. It gave me the option to grab it. I pressed it, it grappled a different thing entirely.
Watch out.
With a different type
I
of
can
grapple.
feel tacit
Where's the stance?
discords ahead.
I sense your weakness.
You're wide open.
These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover, you hear me? Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power. Took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance. Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We could turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over. Mortifi, it's time.
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
We did it.
The Disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead. Stay sharp. One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall down on them, and they'll be trapped underneath.
Yeah, I should probably just...
Well done.
Some ideas, smart ideas, and those ideas...
Let's do it again.
The ones I actually jumped in.
Permanence here. In this place. Rover, let's approach it with care.
Swift and resolute. Huh. One with the sound. Moment of resonance. Ha!
Jesus Christ, that thing's fast.
No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Storm, hear my command! Speeding up.
Serenade! Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Oh, stamina.
The hour is upon us.
Ready for battle. Fear no more. Tell truth from the
Monkey. Monkey.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, not ignore
More like
rocks.
wind and gravity. But
Let's remove them once we find a foothold. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared. It moved a little. Let's
Almost there. We finally did it.
We'll reach the top soon.
can I pull that thing?
The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the Disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover. May it cleave out a path for us. This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the Disruptor again. Yang, you.
The Threnodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Threnodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive. Now, Rover. Please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Threnodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
That's like the most obvious weak spot ever.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Threnodian. Rover, are you ready?
No. No, can I go back to the other stuff in the game?
We've come too far to turn back
Can we just pause it here for a quick moment?
Let's bring an end to this war once and for all. That's another moon. What on earth is happening? The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
It's like the start of like an Elden Ring boss.
Leave it. Tap one with the sound. I sense your weakness.
It's been immobilized. Time to strike. Those frequencies we just crashed. Who's drawing them in?
Bleh.
That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember
We
I
call this
saw
one
it
the
during
Crown,
battle
or?
beneath the Crescent.
The hour is upon us. One with the sound.
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade. Retreat to advance. 7.
Swift and resolute.
This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you!
I sense your weakness. Bad timing.
Ow.
Ready for battle. Unstoppable. Watch out for its ranged attacks. Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core. Copied my weapon already, huh? Time to fight back.
Is this the road to this thing? I really don't know. Oh shit, here we go again. That's why it looked like for a second. Just the walk. I think I stole one of its wings for a second. Or something. Raises the ability dealing havoc damage and gaining armor stacks each attack numbers for a unleash the power of a heavy attack into this toxic state.
The show begins. One more time.
Ready, careful. Tell truth from the side. settled.
You will obey. Step one with the sound.
You're wide open. Time to fight back. Tell truth on facade. Retreat to advance. Bide the time. Tell truth on facade. Don't you worry.
It just froze me. Couldn't dodge that one.
Vanilla.
Bad timing.
Ready for... Retreat to advance.
One with the sound.
That was for a second. Oh yeah, I don't think that thing is dead.
Food. I want food.
The fuck is that thing? Did you skip birth? I don't know.
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly. Rover, is that...
This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
Cherish every gain.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two... Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered. The Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine rune roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
Just sitting in a chair. And for beating that, you get enough enough of the gems to not even get one single fucking gamble. You don't physically pet them, sadly. How much heroes do I have? Almost enough for one. Pardon me. I have to talk to these people.
Over here! Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norful Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue.
He is my son.
Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with her body in a similar fashion. So, we took her to the academy for a checkup with Baizhi. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know. It shares similar frequencies with Tacit Discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you?
I'm
Was it
numbing.
the little one? Or maybe the two of you together. And Baija discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norful Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baija, it's a convergent codependency. To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for
Look at that little guy.
And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety. Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baija was going to explain it to you herself. She has to go check on a newly appeared Sonorosphere in Jiaozhou.
Emotional furry boyfriend who likes being in.
Wait.
Jesus.
This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely. Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of. That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baija's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life, with unique abilities beyond our imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baija, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place. Well, both General Jian and Baija have confirmed it. No way they're lying. I'll admit, the thought of someone else having an echo inside them sounds pretty crazy to me. But with you, anything's possible. You can absorb reverberations with just your hands, like the legend says. So maybe one day you just stumbled upon this little thing and soaked it up like a sponge. Sounds feasible, I guess. So, do you know where exactly she absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask her? Yeah, it happened before she lost all memories, so we have to ask you.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally! Someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe I was just sleeping inside her this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's... Your sleeping quality is really something.
I prefer to not stay awake all the time. At least I don't want it to.
So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. Dive into it, and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I googled the voice actor little one, got the
Really
spoiler.
different from the usual
Oh,
ones
don't
we
fucking
see.
tell me.
Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the little one. Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. It's... I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No way. No way. That's not fair. If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one? I don't want to be called the little one all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all. How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. There's nothing left.
Look at those disappointed eyes.
Next time, I'll definitely say some for you. Just give me a name. Please? A name? Now? Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Tisha, your name's Yang Yang, and your name is... That sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
Yeah, exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself too. I'm really not asking much. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking. Names are a big deal, you know. Like once you have one, it's stuck with you for life. Gotta make sure it's a good one. Can't have people not scared of me when they hear it. No time for regrets here. That's true. Let's see. You want a cool one. What about Echo the Invincible? What do you say? Nah, nuh-uh, absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one. Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call. Or maybe, since you can fly, and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself, Righteous Raptor, or Valor Hawk, Flying Fury? No, absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy?
Cringy. I think that's the first time I heard the word cringy in a video game.
People call me the Jinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome? Huh? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no.
Why don't you call yourself Abby? Just Abby.
Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random? You didn't just pick 2 random syllables, did you? So, is it because I've been saying absolutely no a lot?
Go for that.
I meant to tease it as a joke, but I can tell it's upset now. On second thought, the name is indeed very important.
Please don't let me actually
Maybe
pick
I'll
its
have to
name,
come up
because
with a
I'm just going
different
to...
Abby.
Just don't give me a choice.
Abraxas? What's wrong? What are you muttering about? What? Sounds like you're reading a spell. I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name. Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now.
I'm glad it didn't make me
My
choose.
name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again. Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes? Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something. Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there.
Shit, random thing, but I kind of forgot what the price of those gambling things were again.
All right.
Need to
All eyes on me.
remember.
What's going on? I'll try again, just you see. What? Did something happen? Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of her, and that big fat Threnodian monster thing just left. So, you didn't really do anything? Huh? No, I definitely did something. Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I'd ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet. Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. Think about it. I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise. You're so real for that, Abby. You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect her.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out.
Anytime I see anything with heterochromia, I always just think of the look at my beautiful cat with homophobia. Like me thing.
Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet. Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
Relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. I've got you. Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste. Our Sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole? I can't help it. I'm always starving.
The parting ways of around of Abby. Several days later. Child was gliding for a second.
Encore and the people of Pioneer Association have made something super cool. They need someone to try it out, and I think you'd be just perfect. We should play it together. It's gonna be so much fun. Encore can't wait.
How much do those things cost again? Wrong thing. It's 160 per one, so I technically need 1,600. Because I don't have any of the base. I don't have any of these ones.
Yummy.
Yummy, yummy.
Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up. You've been absent-minded the whole day.
Still bothered by that dream from last night? Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory? Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon. And then there were all these bad things going on, with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slowed time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me. What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? And I'm sure you're not from around here.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
It's a good friend of mine.
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level. Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament. Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Zhui. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back. If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of Whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
The southeast. The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned. It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
I had a flashback about seeing their Sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinxie said she'll go search for the Sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I have not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, alright? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
Anyway, I want to end things here since it's probably the perfect time to end things off. So, I really appreciate your being here. Love you all, and bye bye.